All right, good evening, everybody, and how are we all doing? Hope we're doing well. So it's the penultimate night before Halloween, and tonight I will be playing this game as suggested by Shakar. Oh, open this. Oh. Odd. I thought there was some music in the background. It must have faded out. Weird. There was some music playing before, but I guess it was very brief. Anyway, this is a game called Who's at the Door? It's a game about trying to decide what is real and what is not real, where hallucinations must be distinguished between and medications sought. And maybe we'll get a bit of a genuine spooky experience, which Spooktober has been kind of lacking this year, really. And there's only 2 days left. Well, 2 nights left, I guess. So, could this be the game to finally provide some actual scares? Or will it at least be an interesting trip of sorts? The next 2 to 3 hours will tell. Just going to check out everything is... Do we have any... Censor disturbing content. Oh no, we're not having that. Sounds very quiet to me, which is odd. Maybe I will turn up the volume on my end just to get a bit more volume, perhaps. See if that works or anything. Right, so best to get started then. So apparently this game takes somewhere between 1.5 and 3.5 hours, has multiple endings apparently, and it's meant to be a pretty decent game overall. So, let's take a look. CO 1990. I am a psychiatric patient. Fuzzy hallucinations and voices are a part of my everyday life. But lately, these hallucinations are lasting longer. Now, they won't go away unless I take some medication. The boundary between reality and illusion has blurred even more, and I feel increasingly trapped between them. Damn. It's quite an unfortunate predicament there. Every day, people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or hallucinations anymore. Yet strangely, collecting doll pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. And I don't know why, it just feels like the only hope I have left. If this is really a treatment, how much longer must I endure this pain?
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life. However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
It's quiet now. No voices, no shadows. Should be safe to open the door at a time like this, right? I guess we've locked ourselves in a cupboard or something. Intriguing. I suffer from hallucinations every day. Usually I'm fine, but I need to watch out for these types of hallucinations. Those that don't disappear, those that chase me. Warning, if they touch me, I'll faint. If it's gone, I can relax. Wow. Instant crouch. Ooh. Visitors. Run left shift. Alright, so we have to make it through 8 days. As long as we have to find 8 anomalies. If the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take meds instead. And we have a... We have a run, I guess. Right, so hallucinations that don't disappear or those that chase you are to be feared. Right. We gotta get through 8 days, I guess. I suspect a... Okay, well... Here we are. 1990 South Korea. Boy and Miss Gomu. And it's January the 1st. Huh. Go figure. Oh. Oh. Okay, now we got a little aquarium. It's quite nice. Very nice. Patchwork kitchen. I've got some apples. Oh, someone's really knocking on the door. They're quite insistent. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I'm coming. Hold on. Let me just check the bathroom. I have no reflection. Does that count as an anomaly? Oh, it's just normal. Oh, look at the cute little dog. Look at the cute little doggy. What are those supposed to be? Like advertising or like charms or some shit? Stable, open the door. Hi. Okay. Oh, okay. That's the person who gives us the meds, huh? Need a doll. Bring me more. The doll. Fine, I'm looking for it. I am looking for it. Please, get out of my head. Why is it coming across like I'm typing that? Okay. So we've made it through day 1. And now we need to find a doll, apparently. I don't even know where the doll would be. Wait, why are their eyes closed? Wasn't their eyes, her eyes open last time? Nothing on the television, so... Yes, 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 hold on. I still have no reflection. Just saying. I'm a bit more worried about my lack of reflection here, if anything else. Stable, opened. Hallucinating, take medicine. Well, I don't think we're hallucinating. Oh, hi. Thanks. Why is there hair coming out of your mouth? Okay. You can check the peephole too. Okay. Hey Mike, how's you doing? Yeah, maybe I should probably do that, to be fair. Well, I guess I survived.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
The victims were severely mutilated. Who could have done such a thing, and why? Heck if I know. Glad work is done for today. Yeah. Oh yeah, space to crouch instantly. I find that instant crouch a bit weird. I still have no reflection. And everything again seems stable. As far as I can tell, anyway. Apart from a news report. Nothing else there. Dharma is shy. You stirred too long, he noticed, then he vanished. Eh? Oh. Okay. I didn't even notice the eyes in the picture had popped out. Okay, I don't think we're stable. If we're seeing that, do you? Oh, let's look at the peephole. Okay. Hi. I don't think we're stable anymore. We just hallucinated the... When in doubt, drugs! Yep. Drugs. Gotta take them drugs. Make the weird Dharma picture go away, I guess. I didn't even notice the friggin' thing. So, we're basically just making a very simple decision. We're either opening the door or we're taking meds. That's it. We have to try and... We have to figure out, as we walk through the house, as to... Okay. Why is our TV... Oh, jeez! Okay, well, that answers that question. Fucking hell. I wasn't expecting to just burst out the TV like that. Okay. It's like fucking... like the action-packed version of Sadako from Ring or something. Instead of just popping out, she just smashes through the television. Fuck that. Oh my goodness. Right, yeah. So anyway, I think that counts as the correct option. I think. Whee. What's that? Sunshine Clinic. Korean Hospital Business Card. Director Samang Building B1. What? The name seems familiar. Could it be someone I know or just a figure from my imagination? Hey Nitro, can I come in? Well. It did, otherwise you'd be back on day one. Oh, okay. So if we make the wrong choice, we end up back on day one. So, I mean, this game did say it took inspiration from the Exit 8, so I now have a better idea of what that means. It's the idea of taking 8 straight guesses. We seem to be fine, but I guess we should look for the people anyway. I have the medication for you. Also, I'd like to stop eating this wig now. Alright. Oh. I guess we missed something. Maybe the fact that we saw the card perhaps was the thing. It wasn't like normal progression. God damn it. Don't look away. Don't look away from what? That's not the same thing I saw earlier. Don't look away. Hi. You... Oh, it's one of these things. I see. Yeah. I think I'll take my meds now. My God, this is just like, this is like the House 8. Time to play the House 8 instead. Yeah, Shakar said that, Shakar suggested, someone else said they watched Markiplier play this kind of game, so... Well, apparently we're taking medications to deal with hallucinations. And I don't know what the housing market is like in 1990s South Korea, so... Don't see... Oh. I really don't like the fact that that's a flickering light that turns on. You just know that's... Everything seems fine, I guess. Boo! Yeah, well, I'm not taking any chances. She was actually there. Yeah. I've already been attacked by someone that came out of jumped out of a television and smashed through it. Like, the rope was different in the bathroom. Oh, so we do have to be paying attention to... Oh my goodness me. This does make me glad I played the Exit 8 though, so I kind of get an idea of how this type of game works, but damn. Now I have to... I always dreamed about becoming famous, but now... Reality and hallucinations are blurring together again. I can't tell if the doll really spoke or if I just imagined hearing it. Hey Solus, how you doing? Apparently collecting the dolls is something that we need to be doing as well if we can. That wasn't there before. What an absolutely horrible day. It's not going away, so... I guess we know this round is forfeit. Look out the door regardless. Aww. That is a good question. We don't know. The hallucinations are supposed to make us feel better. Sorry, the medication's supposed to make us feel better, but only if we... And we keep getting delivered more by someone at the door. So... Oh, what's this? I met Bori at the bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. There's something about that tone, unsettlingly insistent. Kind of scary, actually. Sweet looks for people and peekaboo. Those fucking commuter trains didn't wait for one another, so my girlfriend missed her one to the meeting place, so I had to go for a walk alone. I never found the water source. Oh yeah, you went to look for water, weren't you? Well, those apples weren't rotting there before, so I think that's a sign of hallucination. I think. Yeah, the apples normally aren't rotting there, so I think that's the clue. Oh, good milk for you. Don't get too close. Ah, right, so I guess we do keep the... Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Right. Oh, look at that. One day she confided in me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. It's closer to the bar, you know. She first looked at me hesitantly, but then agreed. Hehe, it's time to make your dream come true. This note feels more like just concern. There seems to be some deeper intention behind it. Doing alright, Solus. I went to the gym for the last time today before my membership expires at the end of the month. And I'm continuing to consider some options for tomorrow night's Halloween stream. Nope, 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 do not want. Wait, do you think he might still be there? Do we dare to open it again? Yeah, he's not going away, is he? He is not leaving. I will take the meds. Day 6. Well, we seem to have finished one of the dolls. I guess we need to finish all the dolls. Wait, so are we close to being this? No, apparently there's multiple endings. According to the description on the store page for this game, apparently the true ending is unlocked by getting doll pieces. So, yeah. This isn't going to quite be as short as the Exit 8 was. And that is, of course, assuming that we actually do get to a full 8 days first. Okay. The doll's head's in the fish tank. And they're not disappearing. Yeah, I did as well. Take the meds again. Wow, I'm taking the meds in a lot of days. Look in the toilet. Barely taking any of the stranger's medicine, the visitor's medicine at all. Also, look in the toilet, not kidding. Just go off the floater. Oh, bugs. Financial crisis looms. Desperate citizens turn to cults. Wait, the bugs actually disappeared. Yeah, the bugs were there with that weird thing, but they did disappear in the end. So I guess, yeah, I guess that counts as we're okay. For now. We have no reflection though, which is a bit disturbing. Oh great, it's cults, John. Why are we dealing with cults again? Look, I'm just taking medication for my treatment, alright? I don't know. Well, you're not gonna kill me this time, are you? I mean... Oh, thanks. Yeah, this is what the visitors look like. They all look a bit odd. That apparently is just how it is. Alright, we're on day 8, so we might be able to clear it. Oh no, this is perfectly normal. This is just retro graphics hour. It's perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. My apartment just makes loud noises like this on a normal basis. It's okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hey, Pinchy. No, it's fine. Look, this is normal. Look, when you play too many PlayStation games, this is what happens. Okay? You play a lot of PlayStation 1 era games, and then you have weird dreams like this. This is fine. Nothing to worry about. Look. Yeah, see, she's fine. All is good. I think just to be safe, though, I might just take my medicine because this is a bit odd. Day 9. It's oddly quiet. None of the usual noise or hallucinations I normally hear. Oh no. BIOS. Not very at all. Oh my goodness. Day 9 mentioned Pog. Not that Day 9. Oh, look, it's bright sunlight. Ah. Oh. Everything is fine. Hey, Kudoxy. This shows the things that can be wrong. It's like the second game I've played in this Spooktober that takes place in one apartment the entire time. Oh, John, I love the retro way of saying the last decor change. Can we go back? Nah, that might have been an hallucination, to be fair. Who's a good boy? You're gonna be a... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is not good. What? This is gonna be like a don't watch thing where there's something at the end of the corridor. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe not that much. Let's open the door. We're outside! I'm cute. It hurts. There's no escape. Oh no, someone bonked us on the back of the head. You tried, but
you
this...
went outside? That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse? You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer. I'll come see you soon.
Wait, it's impossible for me to go outside. My head hurts so much. I do remember being hit with a blunt object, but could even this be a hallucination? I hate when my symptoms include getting bonked on the head by a frying pan. Yeah, that's a... Well, at least the dull parts stay, so I guess once we get them, they're permanent. I think we need to find all these parts to get the better ending, where we don't get bonked on the head somehow. An average day in London. Nah, I think there'd be a bit more of a knife involved there. Isn't it? He said it's impossible for us to be outside, though. That is... That is quite something. Okay. It's an eye in the toilets. Oh, another doorhead. What happened to Bori? Why does she keep ringing in my mind? Ew. Alright. Well, I think everything is stable. Oh, why you... Nah, I'm just kidding. Stop knocking on the door! Will I really be able to find out more about Bori this time? What could have happened to her? I wonder who Bori is. She looks cute. Oh, I don't think we found a new doll head. Ah, right. So these are the notes we gather. So I'm guessing Bori was like someone he fell in love with or something. Yeah, we didn't add to the doll pieces, so that head was just a face jump scare. Okay. Oh. Oh, should we follow the doll? Okay, so what happens if there's nothing wrong and you take the pill? Well, assume we get the, cannot take it yet. Don't know. You probably just get reset to day 1. So it's like the exit 8. You gotta take the right option or else you just go back to day 1.
Where am I? Excuse me, Doctor. Someone, please.
Oh, God.
Ah, you're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me! Right now!
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you.
Don't!
Don't You'll mess up that flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
But... Oh my God, she's full fucking running at me. Jesus. Some truths aren't hidden, they're just waiting. The pain she endured still won't leave my mind. It's still fresh in my memory. Average day at my dentist. Also, we did actually do some proper speed running there. That wasn't like,
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Thanks. Could I be held captive like those people in the news? I'm already suspecting that we are this murderous doctor. But time will tell, I guess. No, you can't do anything with the oven. As far as I can tell, anyway. So, have you played this yourself, Shakar? I know you said you'd watched. I'm telling you, one time that light's gonna come on and there's gonna be a Ooga Booga jump scare somewhere. As far as I can tell, everything seems fine. Unless the news report counts as a hallucination, but I don't think it is. Did you open the closet? Yeah, I checked the closet. What's a Markiplier? Markiplier is a YouTuber that used to specialize in FNAF videos, but also does a lot of other horror videos. He was one of those early screen cam YouTubers back in the 2010s, but the difference was Markiplier actually went on to do other things that were a bit more creative. So... Alright. Guess we got that one right. So it looks like we're gonna need... If each dough has 3 parts to it, then we need 12 total to get all the dough pieces. Well, I imagine if we play long enough, we should be able to find it. Just gotta keep searching. Again, nothing seems out of place, as far as I can tell. It all seems normal. Oh, what's this? Miss Gomu 02XXXXXXXX.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yeah, that does sound like the doctor's voice, doesn't it? But is that supposed to be the person on the other end of the line, or is that... Nah, there's a beer bottle. That's it. I can't quite tell if that quantifies as hallucination or not, or whether it's something else. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's just a random No, it probably doesn't. If it's not like trying to scare us or be weird, then I guess it's fine. Okay, I guess it does count as a hallucination. Okay. Oh, the people outside can be weird. Well, it's not like getting to day 8 means anything at the moment. We've already established we cannot escape this by getting to day 9 and then just walking out. Have you seen my daughter? This doll, the face looks familiar. It looks just like that person who brought me the medicine. Right, more weird than usual. Hey, there we go. We've got a doll piece. So, we have to collect all 12 of them. That is the, don't know if doll heads count for weirdness or not. Do we want to open this up? Ew. Nope. I think whatever is on your fridge counts. Yeah, I think that counts as a hallucination. Brains. Well, this is quite the quirky game you've suggested here, Shikar. What? That doll head is mine. Oh, you want to follow around, do you? Stairwell game. No, this is... Wait, that's the guy with the hair coming out of his... Stairwell game? Which one was that? Alright, I'll deal with you in a minute. And then the second doll was the one with the big eyes. What stairwell game do you mean, Shikara? Stairwell game? I know I've had a few people suggest some stuff to me. You linked it. Alright, well. Yes, my Halloween costume in your place. You'll pick it up tomorrow. Okay. Oh, great. Someone smashed something. God damn it. I heard that smash. I caught the man who was following Bori. He quickly tried to leave, saying, "I'm sorry, I must have mistaken you for someone else." His name is Tatgu. He said his young daughter was kidnapped and went missing long ago. He must have mistaken Bori for his daughter. Did Bori know about this, or was she just afraid? thing is that I heard that smashing sound, but there hasn't been anything since, so I don't know if that counts as being safe or not. I mean, it's an auditory hallucination, but it's not a persistent one. So I really can't decide if that counts or not. Can I open the curtains? I never tried that. No. Can't seem to open the curtains. So the only thing I heard was a smashing sound, and then it was the doll. Another doll piece collected. So unless that does something. Well, as far as I can tell, we're okay. I think. Nothing wrong with the fish tank. Might just take a look at the stranger anyway. You're a bit too close there, buddy. You're a bit too close. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, why are they... Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Damn. Not for that, I would have thought it was safe. I needed them to check the stranger at the door. Stairway 7 anomaly there. The Stairway 7 anomaly hunt loop horror game. Cool. I will take a look at that afterwards, perhaps. If I get any time after this game's finished, I am thinking of doing another shorter game afterwards as well, which I found recently. Oh, thank you, Shakar. It's appreciated. Okay, why is the TV attacking me? The actual TV is now charging at me. The TV itself just wants me. There's not something coming out of the television, it's just the actual TV itself's had enough. You watch me, John. Watch me. When in doubt. Well, the rules state if it chases you, or if they don't disappear, that's like, yeah, just take the meds, and they fuck off, I think. It doesn't need to be... It's like slightly goofy, but it's something. Oh, hello there. Yeah. Another. How about a hair transplant? Your daughter would like it too. I said to the man who was left only with guilt for not being able to save his daughter, drunk every day. Taku hung his head in drunkenness, his hair swaying in the wind as if accepting my words. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. I don't know why I care so much about this story. Taku, Bori, in this house, everything seems connected. Fuck yeah, drugs. This is the way. Well, we now have 2 full dolls, I think. Oh, you know what? It's not 12 parts. The other doll only had 2, and then it's the body of that one, so it's like 9 parts or something like that. I am expecting that dog to do something weird at some point. The fuck you. What kind of thing is hiding in a toothbrush thing? Now, mind you, that doesn't count though, because the hallucination disappeared, didn't it? So I think we're okay. It's only if it persists that we need to worry. So, yeah. Well, jump scares in this game are quite prevalent, huh? Alright, well, I guess, aside from the toothbrush thing, we should be fine. Here you are, sweetie. Take your meds. I wanted to make like a reference to Sailor Peach, but no one knows who that is. Alright. No, I think only 9, although it might be a secret ending if you get the doll head. Yeah, I think there's 3 endings to this. One of them is you just get clonked on the back of the head and go back to the beginning. And then the other one's going to be like we don't get clonked because we arm ourselves and prepare. And then... The true ending is that we just make dolls. The true ending is that we're that character from Village. And then someone called Ethan's going to show up in a little bit. Seems fine so far. Here it is. I have no reflection. Check the window in the kitchen. Ooh, hey there! Good. Oh wait, it disappeared though. Oh. I didn't even notice that. I know I'm supposed to be looking at that kitchen window. Well spotted, Shakar. That's why you're here. For people that are more familiar with Twitch, why do I keep getting emails saying I've received gift subs for channels I've actually never been to? Yeah, I've had that as well, Drauken. It'll just be because it's probably like an option to gift to random people, I guess. I don't know how that works since I've never gifted that many subs, but I believe when people give multiple subs, I'm guessing there'd be an option to give to random viewers in the chat or whatever, and they probably just do that. That's how I've received a few random gift subs myself. I mean, it is for people I usually know, but sometimes it is one. It's like I don't even recognize what this channel is, but it's like if you ever visited it once, then yeah. So that was a hallucination, but it disappeared. So we're safe, right? As far as I can tell. Unless you're going to do something weird. Hey Flim, how you doing? Alright, well, we're going to gamble that this is stable aside from the fact we saw something, it did disappear. Thanks. Got some fishnets on there. Yeah, or whatever you call on the hands, anyway. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't really know how it would work. I guess you just... Hold on, something seems up with the reflection on the window. Okay, I hear footsteps. Wait, what? Oh. There's something crawling on the lamp. Oh no. It's gonna be the train spotting scene if we go... Let's not go underneath it. We know what will happen if we go underneath it. It's gonna drop on our head. I've seen train spotting. I know what happened. Anyone? I assume some of you have seen train spotting. That one freaky scene with the baby in it. What happens if I turn off the light? Oh. Disappeared. Okay. Right. So it didn't persist. Therefore, we're currently safe. Hey, Zero Master, how you doing? Yeah, unless it persists or chases us, we're good. That's what the deal is. As far as I can tell, we're okay then. I think. Doing well. Ah, it's the guy with the hair again. It occurs to me that he's not actually knocking on the door, but does that necessarily mean anything? Like, oh, he's not... Oh, never mind. As if on cue. No, thanks, friend. I will take the meds. Alright, we made it to another day 8. But we have to survive this day to see what happens, I guess. Column's big brother. I actually watched Trainspotting 2 last week. Vince Wilson's first one. I've never watched the sequel. But I've watched the original Trainspotting a couple of times. Is this TV gonna find a third way to screw us before the end of the game? Wrong window! No, wrong window. Also, you've opened the bloody thing. Yeah, I think we're hallucinating this time. This comes across as being slightly goofy some of the time, but there is definitely some horror to it. Go a little closer. Yeah, that one is staying. Yeah, it's kind of like... We're on the unsettling part. Yeah, we don't need to look at the door. We know this is hallucination time. Yeah, if they disappear, we're clear. If they stay... Was this Taku also a victim of that doctor? Well, the first time, the The TV's cut to a camera view of someone approaching our apartment, and as we watched it, the TV literally smashed and something came out of the television. Imagine like Sadako, except it was more of an action movie entrance rather than a horror movie. So it was like one of the things just smashed through the TV and literally just... That was probably like the second freakiest thing that's happened in this Spooktober, I'll be honest. Oh, it's a different doll this time. But it's still leading to the same sort of thing. Oh, do we have to go out here again? Hello. Oh, wait, no, this is a bit different. We're being led to a different door this time.
That hair transplant surgery I mentioned earlier, I just came up with a really ingenious method. I'm going to do it myself for you. Your daughter will be delighted to see this too. Soon, you'll be completely transformed. Taku, open your eyes. The surgery went absolutely perfectly. Now, how about you take a look in the mirror? Even you won't recognize yourself.
Oh. Well, there was another story.
Are you the teacher
didn't
from
want
the
to see
orphanage
it.
where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
Oh, yes, that's right. How is Bori?
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yes, I'll head there right away.
Ah, so that fills in the blanks. Why did that doctor perform such cruel procedures? What was the purpose? Don't be rude, sweet. Answer the window!
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
I thought I might be one of the imprisoned victims, but now I feel like I can break free from that fear. Ah, that is Bori and Miss Gomu. So that's a picture of them. Interesting. I do wonder who we are. Markiplier never finished the game. Yeah, hi. Hello. Everything seems normal to me. I think we're the doctor. As I said earlier, I think we're actually the doctor themselves. Hence, why do we wake up in this particular closet with a saw and this kind of equipment and dolls? And the doctor seems to be obsessed with beautifying people. Oh, this is the one we can't walk away from. If it's the same one as before, anyway. Oh, have they not appeared yet? Oh, well, there. What do we have here? I just want to be happy. Why is my life like this? Each door seems to hold its own painful story. The light is already on, even though... The heck? What the fuck? Oh, she's following us around like the other one. Meds! Meds! Yeah, last time it was a transparent ghost, now it was the other thing. She got a real boober expression on her face. I kept thinking about that teacher, Mrs. Gomu, who I met through Bori. Even amid rumours of her husband's business failure and her son's college rejection, she was someone who always gave Turn a warm smile. Why did she fall into that cult? Like the dolls in this room, could she too be trapped by something she's already lost? We are Dr. Mengele for sure. Ooh, we're up to 8 parts now. It looks like there's going to be a missing head and a missing lower body, so there must be a 10th one somewhere to collect. Everything seems fine. As far as I can tell, we're okay. At the moment. What's Boober? Well, I have no idea, Mia Pineapple. I have no idea what Boober could really be. I really couldn't tell you. Why has my house changed lighting suddenly? Yeah, I think we're hallucinating. Oh god, the dog has some things in the picture. Joking offers an explanation. Hey Depop, how you doing? Welcome to Who's at the Door? It's kind of like the Exit 8, but it's in a house. Are you gonna disappear or are you gonna stick around? Well, it's had a spooky moment at least once, so we're getting a bit closer. Yeah, you are not going away, are you? Yeah, I think we're hallucinating again. But we still need to keep an eye out for clues for other things. Meds time. Bong. I think you should call the police. You got a stalker. Now, these are the visitors who give us medicine for our hallucinations. The idea is that each day we have to figure out whether we're hallucinating. And if we are, we gotta take our meds, or if it's fine, and we gotta open the door to the stranger. So, if we get it wrong, we go back to day 1. If we get it right, we proceed on. But there's a bit more of a story, so getting to the 9th day didn't actually end the game. Instead, there's a bit of an ongoing story developing. So this is kind of like a... You'd be surprised that I've only died twice so far. This has not been as stealthy as the Exit 8 was with some of its anomalies. Yeah. Like in the Exit A, I would miss some stuff because it was a bit more subtle. This is a bit more obvious in some departments. At least for the time being, anyway. Oh, another double piece. I hope she would have the strength to overcome her misfortunes. I found her contact information among Bori's belongings and got her to come here under the pretense that Bori was sick. Miss Gomu, Bori, Taku, were they all ultimately victims of that doctor? I've been surprisingly thorough. Well, I think it's paid off that I've played the Exit 8 before going into this. I don't know if I would have been a bit more... I mean, it's a bit more simplistic than the Exit 8 in some aspects, but I sort of get the idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. What happens if you don't take meds? Well, you have two choices. You either open the door and receive new medication, or you take the medication and you go on to the next day. If you make the wrong option from the door, then you get grabbed by some weird hands and you go back to day 1. I don't know what happens if you take the meds when you shouldn't. That hasn't happened to me yet. Yes, can I help you? Please get off my ceiling. Are you watching me with your eyes? Oh my god, there's even dangling. Okay, I'm just gonna... They're just hanging around. I think you might like Stairwell 7 is more spooky than this. Yeah, I think we need to take the meds. Don't stare at me while I take my meds. Give me some privacy. Oh. What? Oh, God. all just a dream? Not just Bori, but Miss Gomu too? My growing anxiety tells me they might all have fallen victim to that person. That was slightly creepy, yeah. Good choice, Shikar. You could have just enjoyed the company on the doll on the wall. I'm not sure. If I hide, it will disappear on its own. Hide? You piece together the fragments you left behind. Well, I am hiding in the closet. See? It's gone. We're good. I got an achievement just for causing a door. Alright, whatever. There's only 2 rooms I can, well, 3 rooms I can hide in. The bathroom, the closet, and the kitchen. Can I interact with the dolls on the shelves? No. Just the notes that I've left behind. And there's one missing, which is this one. Oh, you mean these? That's also a shelf. No, I can't interact with any of these. I'm guessing finding the 10th body part is the true ending or whatever. Yeah. I mean, we had the hide thing, but that didn't really stay around, so... Good question. Why was there a windy sound? Nothing seems odd about the stranger. Hey, I think someone's knocking at the door. As far as I can tell, nothing seems odd. Apart from the thing that disappeared when we very quickly went by. I think we're okay. I will just double check the side window. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're safe. Yep, we were safe. So we now know these strangers are based on this story. That's Tatgoo. One of the others is Bori. And Miss Gomu. And I guess that's maybe us. Yeah. So now it's kind of important that we do get to day 9, because I think we might be getting the truth. And we have also collected all the doll parts, so we don't have anything left to look for. Just checking for... Well, I don't know if we call it anomalies as such, but I guess it's hallucinations, more likely. We check for the hallucinations. The doctor's victims. What? Oh god. The mirror's smashed. I think that counts as persistent to me. Yeah, I think that counts as persistence. Don't need any further indication. My mirror is trying to kill me. At least no mini Caleb's came out. Alright, one more day to correctly get through, and then we might get something else happening. Maybe the scare might have been freakier if it had actually waited until I was a bit closer to the mirror. Now there's the knocking. Nothing seems out of place. As far as I can tell. Looks like we're okay. Well, we'll check the people though, of course. Oh yeah, we're checking the door. Yeah, no. Unless she's just got a really stiff neck. The doll is gone. Is it really over now? I think she might need an exorcist. She might just. Well, it's the third time we've made it to this point, so we'll have to see if that's the end. Can I be free now? Am I free to go? Oh. Ow. My face.
Where is this place? Why are you all
Get
here?
fucked, John.
What is this? Why are you doing this to me? Untie me. Right now!
The pills you took were poison that slowly eats away at your brain. Seeing you flail around lost in hallucinations was truly entertaining.
The pain and despair we endured. Now it will seep into your flesh and bones.
You're no savior. Your greed made us what we are, and now we'll become your nightmare. Aren't you excited? Our masterpiece.
You know who's at the door. Oh, CO 2000, 10 years later?
The perpetrator of those horrific human experiments has gone missing.
Yes, Mr. Kim, who had received a life sentence, was controversially released on parole 10 years ago and has since vanished without a trace.
Yes, there are also suspicions of medical record trading with higher-ups behind the parole decision, right?
Yes, human rights groups strongly opposed the decision at the time, and after his disappearance, there were even suggestions that the victims' families might have kidnapped him.
This led to renewed scrutiny of his past. His brutal crimes committed under the banner of human experimentation.
It's hard to believe that a person could do such things to another human.
Yes, the case remains unsolved, and Kim's whereabouts are still a complete mystery. Where could he possibly be? This has been Caseline. Thanks for watching.
He's living in Argentina. Ooh, it's an ending, yeah.
What do you really think happened to Mr. Kim?
Well, I guess he probably didn't survive long. Honestly, someone like that deserves to be punished just as cruelly.
Well, that's what happened.
Destroy, tear apart, and make sure he suffers just as much, if not more, with the most agonizing pain possible. That's what I would do.
Okay. You found the truth not to blame yourself, but to understand. Okay, well, I guess that's an ending. Well, that was shit and predictable, according to Drauken. Well, I mean, the twist was predictable, but I think the sort of Exit 8 style gameplay was okay this time. There was a few interesting little... Detected hallucinations 30. Oh god, it's doing the same thing of counting as well. There's 32 hallucinations left, and there's 4 hidden hallucinations. Okay. I'm just going to check the achievements real quick. We got 7 out of 15 achievements. There's some achievements for the ending. Endless mode, up to 100 days. There's some others that find every hallucinations. Dying 10 times to something that wasn't real. Something about a ritual, a broadcast error, and something that looked like me. I guess you need all of those for the third ending. Continue day 9. Oh, I'm guessing that just ends the game, does it? Okay, well, that was very short, but quite interesting. One or two slightly genuine spooks there. Also on endless loop mode, which I guess just goes on for endlessly until you mess up. Why did I go to day? Why about that they continue? I'm just curious as to what would happen. Does it just do the same ending again, or? Oh, it's just gonna be the same ending, isn't it? I guess. Yeah, it's going to be the same ending, isn't it? So basically, we continue just gives you the the good ending, or well, the other ending. 32 hallucinations remaining. Alright, I'll have one stab at the endless mode just to see what happens. See how far we can get and see if we find any cool extra hallucinations that are worth a damn. I don't think I'll go for the true ending because we probably have to do some grinding for that, and I'm not really interested in doing that. But I'll have one go at the endless mode. So yeah, it turned out all the people we saw were just the victims of us. Who would have seen that coming, eh? We got the true ending. The secret ending requires seeing all the hallucinations. Alright, so we have to, like, acquire them all. I think we've already had that one. So I guess, unlike the Exit, this one's not going to do new ones. It's just going to cycle all of them in whatever order it feels like. Fair enough. I guess that's why this is the endless. I live under your sink now. Now don't close the door with me. Look into my red eyes. Wait, she moved? No, really? I'm living in your closet. What do you do next? Wait in the bathroom? I'm still in your closet. Hey mate, you can make predictions in the chat. How many days do you think I'll get to before I get killed and make the wrong choice? Make your guesses now. I do have something else I want to play after this, so I do have another short game to check out after this one's finished. Done quite well so far. $42. Damn. Hey, wait a minute. Since when do I have a microphone instead of my telephone? Hello? Yes? I've got one of those kitschy style telephones that looks like a mic. Oh, charming. And it's not going away, so I'm hallucinating again, Doc. Bloody micro. Yeah, I'm guessing we don't get doll parts in this mode. Probably makes sense, really. It's could have had some dolls for collection, but they're all attached to the main story. Use the BFG. Yeah, the story twist was, as I said, very obvious. But I don't know. I think I kind of like this game. It's very brief, but it does some interest. It does, at least the hallucinations are interesting and sometimes a little scary. You know, this is obviously a kind of genre of horror game that's like a thing. You know. Like we've had the FNAF clones and the Slender clones and the SCP Containment Breach clones. I guess we're currently in the period of the Exit 8 clones. Yeah, the story. Not noticed anything out of place at the moment, so I think we're okay. Did I not see it? See what? Oh yeah, right, a stethoscope. No, I didn't actually pay attention to that, I'll be honest. But you're right, you can't overlook those details in these. I mean, to be fair, I spotted the telephone straight away, just don't get too close. So wait, if that's the case, do I not just automatically just go straight for the pills since I already know this is going to be a weird thing? Or do I have to check that it will disappear first? This is the one that comes here, isn't it? Oh. No, it's something different. Okay. Yeah. Aye. You might be a bit too big for the bath. I will just go now. Day 6. Seems to pretty much be a guarantee that you're gonna. I guess if you're speedrunning the game, it's like see a red thing on the thing, just go for the pills, fuck the rest of everything. Hi. Bath is a fairly large city, about 86,000 inhabitants. That's not fading away, is it? Okay. There. Oh, she's upset. Yeah, please don't cough up your ink on the floor, thanks. Deuce. No, perfectly normal looking curtains. Do you like my new blue curtains? They make me feel a bit more like a doctor. Wait, what's that rope doing there? I don't think that's supposed to be there, is it? Oh, this must have been what I fucked up with the first time. I must have thought that was just like the wiring and then just thought, yeah. But no, that's not supposed to be there. I think that's a mistake I made before. Well, up to day 9. Stone cold, stone cold, stone cold. You get like into a routine with these kind of games, don't you? Like once you know everything to check, you just check it all. Day after day. Looking for the thing that's a little... I'm not liking this. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, wait. Oh, it's not disappearing, is it? It's repeating itself. Seems like I'm just taking meds every day. Give Shakar a stone cold stunner. Again? Waity, will you stop crying? No, stop it. Stop it. Your inky tears will not save you now. A lovely gift, just like this game. This wasn't gifted. I actually purchased this myself. It was only about £3, so it wasn't very expensive. What day did you say I'd get up to? Was it 14 or 13 days you predicted? Oh, look at the adorable hands. Aren't they cute? Aren't their hands adorable? More of the poison pills. And day 12. You said 13, okay. Well, getting quite close. So far, everything seems normal. Yes. I don't know. Oh my gosh, is it actually going to be a normal day? Do I get a break from taking the meds? Let's check what's through here first, though. Let's see. Well, Boy seems fine. Nothing wrong with her. No, everything seems okay. Check the doggo. Ah, doggo's fine. I think this is actually a day we can open the door. Wait, oh, hold on. Oh, nearly. Very nearly caught me out there. Oh, that was right next to the door. Yeah, nice try. That was close. Very nearly fell for it. Almost got antique drilled. It'd be freaky like if you flicked the light and then when it came on something appeared right next to you or something. But it'd have to be like a full light cancel to do that, I guess. So far, everything seems okay. I think. Yeah, it's a pair of shoes. So that's... this one might actually be fine, unless the visitor has something to say about that. Oh, hey, Taku, you okay there, buddy? No, you don't seem particularly perturbed more than... Well, as far as I could tell, you seem fine. Yeah, it looks like this might actually be the first day where everything's okay. I'll just quickly recheck. Fish tank seems fine. Yeah, I think we can actually open the door for once. What the? Look behind you, I followed? What the hell? Oh, okay. I got a notification literally as I was about to press the door. Look behind you, I followed you. right as I was about to open the door. I got scammed. Absolutely scammed. That was fucking scamtastic. The game wanted you to be correct. It's like, alright, he's doing too well. Let's do something like that. I guess I was supposed to turn around and not open the door. God damn it. Absolute baloney. You gypped me, game. You gypped me. And that cut down the hallucinations remain to 22. But the only way to proceed forward will just be to keep playing endless mode until we get all 22 of them, I guess. Well, time to play a better non-scamming game. Well, I think I'm quite happy with what I've played for the last 2 hours. This game's been okay. A different version of the Exit 8 with a few genuinely decent scares in it, and a very basic story. It was okay. What do you all think in the chat of this one? It was an entertaining short game. I don't mind that. You still say I should play Platform 8. Well, Shakar suggested a game as well that was also a similar type of game to this. To be honest, this game looked like shit, super boring. You weren't impressed, Zero Master. Well, it's a basic premise of whatever the Exit 8 did, which is like find the anomalies, and scares sometimes happen along the way. Maybe the game was a bit too easy. Yeah, I still died twice. Easier than the Exit 8, that's for sure, but I think more refined as well. At least the clues are a bit more detectable in some cases. It's also now 30% off. Yeah, the Steam Scream sale is making a lot of horror games very cheap at the moment. That's how I managed to get a discount on this one as well. But yeah, not a bad little game, I guess. This is clearly the new sort of format for this basic sort of game, and well, as long as the actual scares and events are interesting, I guess I don't mind occasionally bumping into something like this. At least it requires you to spot things. But you feel it could be spookier. And then, well... It's definitely not a game that lends itself to being played for long periods. Like, once you get the idea that you're searching for the same room over and over again, it's kind of a game that has to be quite brief. But overall, not a bad little thing. So yeah, thanks to Shakar for the suggestion for that one. It was a decent suggestion. Oh, sorry. Alright, you said I'm going to take a quick look before I switch over to the next game I intend to play, since we have a bit more time. Quite a bit more, actually. Oh. GOG code for You Will Die Here Tonight. The game that Nitro suggested? Huh. Oh, here we are. The Stairway 7. Oops. Let's take a look at this one. Sorry. Alright, oops. I'll just close that for a sec. Okay, so this is the game that Shakar also suggested. This is called the Stairway 7.
What the hell is this place?
It's got a cat. You are stuck in a week with a cat. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you can pet the cat. Of course you can pet the cat. Why would you not be able to pet the cat? So, the Stairway 7 is an endless loop anomaly hunt and observation spot the difference game where you are stuck in an endless loop of stairways with a cat, and you have to observe your surroundings carefully to reach the exit. Anomalies are watching and ready to hunt you down. Don't take them with you. This came out last year. Okay. If you encounter an anomaly, move down the stairs. Otherwise, move up the anomalies. Is that supposed to be spelled incorrectly? Anomalies. Oh wow, great spelling there. Some anomalies can try and trick you, others will try to hurt and kill you. There will be different types of anomalies, so always keep a sharp eye. Find notes for secrets, medicine to heal, of which you can manage in the inventory. Careful, some anomalies will try to blend inside. How good is your memory? Okay, so it's another anomaly type game, but we have a cat and probably some healing and take damage or something like that. Okay, cool. Something about that does not impress me, though, for some reason. Don't have to play it, just got through it Prime Gaming, and I know I won't play it. Yeah, sorry, Shakar, I'm not really buying this one. I like the idea it's got a cat in it, though, but something about it just doesn't scream quality, I guess. Well, thanks for the suggestion anyway. You gave a code for... Oh, am I still signed in? Alright. How do I add a... Oh, here we go. Redeem a code. You were about to redeem an item. Okay. Code redeemed successfully. Nice. Okay. Alright, it's not appeared yet. But it says it will appear eventually. Due to high demand or whatever. Well, I hope it appears. Alright, whatever. I'll look at that later. Alright, I've redeemed the code, so thanks for that. I don't know if I'll want to play You Will Die Here tonight straight away, but thanks for the code anyway. I would have preferred to have played the demo that doesn't exist for it, so... yeah. First. Although the game itself does look pretty interesting. Alright, so... yeah, well now you got the game for free and I did too. Oh, great. So it's there if I want to play it. It is in consideration for Halloween tomorrow, but I haven't quite decided what I want to play yet. But I certainly know what I'm going to play right now. And that's something that is a free game, But it's kind of an interesting one. It's kind of a shame Word Misfit is not here to see this one, to be honest. Just gonna see if this is actually here we go. So I'm just gonna get this game booted up. Most games you play for free are free for you. Yeah, I mean, I bought the game I just played, but I get your point, yes. But this one is actually free for everyone. So it's a game that is very interesting in terms of where it comes from. I'll just get the game booted up first. I wonder how many of you recognize that name. Alright, well, I guess it just gave away the fucking people this is from. I'm gonna lower the volume slightly on this. Very, very slightly. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick piss break, and then I will be right back to play this. So, back in a moment. Alright, I am back. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just checking something real quick. So, this is Days Without Incident. a game that was released on Steam on the 22nd of October of this year, but Steam gift? Nope, I didn't get a Steam gift, no. You heard some kind of notification. No, no Steam gift. Maybe you got one? So, as I said, this game was released on Steam a few days ago, the 22nd. But this game actually originally came out in, well, as you can see here, 2017 by We Create Stuff. We Create Stuff are best known for one of my favourite Half-Life 2 horror mods, the Nightmare House, which I played way back in the old Dope Lives days and really enjoyed. Draken will remember those streams. And also, more recently, you'll remember I played In Sound Mind from them as well. Yeah, they're also working on a remake of Nightmare House, which hasn't come out yet. Kind of a shame. This would be... It would have been really cool if this had come out on Halloween. I would have played this on Halloween night, because I would love to see a reimagining of Nightmare House. Again. I think you did. Yeah, you're going to play Nightmare House. This was back when I was in my Half-Life horror mod phase of playing cool stuff like, as you say, Grey, Afraid of Monsters. Somehow missed They Hunger though. And there was also another one I can't remember. White Noise or something like that. Some Silent Hill theme thing. But yeah. You're going to play Nightmare House, the original thing. Then they did Nightmare House 2, which had an updated version of Nightmare House in it. And Nightmare House 2 was excellent. And In Sound Mind was mostly pretty interesting as well. So, the story behind this game, I don't know, I just haven't. Just never got around to it. So the story behind this game is that this is the game that they made, an unreleased game that was made in between this game and this game. So I guess they were just doing some experimental stuff after making a Nightmare House 2 and making the Recreate Stuff team in the 2010s. And before they released In Sound Mind, they made this game. So it's just kind of like the halfway point between Nightmare House and In Sound Mind, and that's the basic gist of this being released. So it's apparently it's about they said it's about half an hour, 60 minutes sort of game. So if it's anything like these two, we could be in for a treat. Indie Fears bundle, what's that? Go away, silly thing. Mouthwashing, buckshot roulette. Oh yeah, I have mouthwashing. So yeah, I am curious to see what this unfinished prototype is like. Your investigation has led you to the town of Evenflow. The old newspaper clipping mentions a metalworks factory, but the place is deserted. You decide to explore, as you do. Yeah, it is not, but I already have, well, no, I'm kind of okay with just not buying many more games unless they're short. Yeah, I have that. I'm in that situation now where it's time for me to start playing the games I've been given or want to play. Otherwise, I end up with the eternal backlog, which I'll never beat. All right. Anyway, let's just focus on this. Wow, the flashlight is. I actually thought this was a fucking weapon at first, but it's just a flashlight. Damn. Bonkers. Got this sort of black and white aesthetic, I see. I'm also glad I put the camera in the right place. It's not covering up maintenance south. Alright, we can't interact with the door. Left mouse button to use equipped item, F to interact or collect. Attention! As many of you heard, we tragically lost Mr. Oscar Thompson. Because of the unexpected wave of fatalities that have been affecting our town in the last few years and the potential related hazards in our factory, the Mayor's office held a vote and decided to pause all work on Evenflow Metalworks until further notice. These are strange times indeed, but we give you our word. We are doing what we can to get everybody back to work as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience and understanding while we sort this out. Management. Yeah, well, I guess, but I sort of get what you mean, like, you will collect stuff and ultimately you're not going to be able to play everything, but I'm kind of done, like, buying, it's... I don't know if I'd really call it a backlog per se. It's just I don't want to buy games, like spend a lot of money buying games I may never get around to playing anymore. I kind of want to be like, if I'm going to buy something, I am going to commit to playing it, you know, to experiencing something. Hey, little biddle. Yep, I finished Resident Evil Village yesterday. I'm not playing the DLC for it because I don't want to play the DLC. I was quite happy with the ending as presented, and I'm also not paying £15 for an expansion that contains the DLC and everything I don't want. But mainly I was just happy with the ending of Village anyway, so I don't really feel the need to play the DLC this time around. Sam, as an extra security measure, I was ordered to lock the door leading to the warehouse. I know, your stuff is in there. I got you covered. There's an extra key in the hallway. Go out to the main entrance and check above the small power box beneath the exit sign. Please make sure to lock up after yourself and return the key right after. Check above the small power box above the exit sign. Okay. There we go. Oh, great. Hold on a second. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to move the camera slightly so I don't cover up the UI. There we go. You saw that arm. Arm. Faulty wiring. Darn. Somebody walked down the hallway to a... Oh, I completely missed it. Bloody hell. I completely Did you not see this place was closed? Yeah. Didn't care. Still going in. Trying to spook me out. It's not working. Sorry, Mr. Spooky Man. Left shift to sprint, Z to zoom. Don't even think we need to have the light on right now. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude, have you heard? Thompson was found dead inside one of the main boilers. No forced entry, but a very strange, misplaced axe was found by the entrance. He probably lost his mind and crawled in there to die like some dog so no one would find him. Wasn't he working on that new barrels contract? At first no one noticed because of the noise and stench of fuel. We only started asking questions once the water started tasting funny. He's been rotting inside the pipes for days, dude. Should I see a doctor? Probably to escape from whatever's out to stop us from being here. Am I supposed to find something to throw at the door? Nope, this says about the pipes. Ow. Huh? No. What are you hoping to uncover here? Oh. Oh wow, that was a cool thing with the shadow going by. Yuck. Oh my god. An axe. Someone will get the axe. Why am I even saying this? Only Drauken gets these references. Wait, actually, I tell a lie. Drauken and the Little Bittle will get that reference. I hope. Come back here! I said someone will get the axe. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You got it. The meme that never was. Well, it was, but it was an inside joke. Yeah. Wow, that's surprisingly corrected itself nicely, didn't it? Good job. Maintenance North. Attention! All staff members are to stay away from the inner areas of the factory and keep clear of all main water pipes. The boiler room incident has led to a large amount of toxic material to spread through the pipe system. Workers who came in contact with this material have been showing signs of severe illness. We're dealing with it, but until it's safe, please use bottled water or use the facilities in the assembly or administrative buildings. Management. What game was that? Layers of Fear or something? That's Source Mod. That'll be Nightmare House 1 and 2 a little bit, of which the people of which recreate stuff, or more accurately, Hem Mazowski, who is a member of Recreate Stuff, made that game. And helped make this one, and helped make Insound Mind. Ow. Okay, well, fair enough. I can lean. Woo! Leaning. Yeah, don't step on the... Oh no. Oh god. Oh, he dissolves into the puddle of gooey shit. Ugh. Can't vouch for this combat system being very good. Oh, the jank combat, yes, very much so. Yeah. I mean, that's like 2009, 2010, I played Nightmare House 2. My best stream I ever did for Dope Wibs, and I still do not have the full recording. And I think Dope probably lost it ages ago. I will spread and I will grow, and you won't be the only one who knows. Yeah, alright. Warehouse control cabinet. Okay, boomer. Alright, so we got all of this to look forward to. Attention, a recent contract has our client shipping and storing some of their property here. If you're not assigned to this project, please keep a safe distance from any shipments or barrels you are not familiar with. On an unrelated note, we have issued the use of first aid kits, which can now be found in abundance. In the event of direct contact with mold or any unknown liquid, all workers are to wash the affected area immediately and use these med kits as required. Your work is important, so is your health management. And a maze! Woo! Looks like it. I feel more inclined to not engage these in combat unless I have no choice, since the combat is not great. Can we make a running jump here? And that's not what I wanted to do. That is what I'm going to do. Let's avoid combat if we can for the time being. There was a med kit. Oh well. Oh, in the control room. Right. Well, I might be back there anyway, so we can always... Oh. The objective just... The inner hallway, keep exploring. Okay. Restrooms. Yeah. And I beat Nightmare House 2 in one stream as well. It was such a good stream. We've got to be careful around that. Did I flush? Enter the same bathroom twice. Oh wait, a medkit. This place is mine, and all will be in time. Storage B. Loading bay. Left to rot, waiting for someone like you who chases answers. I have a loading bay key now. Oh, we're doing the whole wolves fuckery. Found what the noise was. You got an achievement for being in the main menu for so long. Really? Wow. I got an achievement just for being in the main menu. Okay. They did have some quirky ideas for this one, didn't they? Oh my god, what the... That looks a bit bigger than... I don't think we want any part of that thing. Nope. Whatever the hell that is. A head? Oh. Ah! Ugh. Oh god, it's spitting. Ew. Okay, yeah, let's not fight that. That would be bad. Very bad. Go up, please. Seriously? Fucking lifts. I don't need a medkit right now. Platt Cargo Swift System Model D1216. Common issues and problem. Lift fails to start. Ensure electricity is running in the room. If it is, other lights are on and the problem persists, contact Gary. Lift is working but extremely noisy. Check engine in the back, make sure rubber belt is in place. If you do not know how to reposition the belt, contact Gary. Lift starts but struggles/fails. This is due to insufficient power, usually the result of one or more burnt fuses. Check the assigned fuse box in the closest power room. Lift doors fail to close. Ensure no object is blocking the doors. If no such object is found, look again. If the problem persists, contact Gary. If the problem does not appear in the list above, please contact Gary from Electrical. Gary knows how to fix things, and when people try to fix things on their own, they get hurt and Gary gets blamed. Don't be a hero, contact Gary. And that appears to be a gun. Dave, I've sent in my letter of resignation. One of the welders tried to take the pistol from the gun case after I refused to let him nap in the office. He stole a set of keys in defiance and I had to chase him down to the welding bay and beat his ass. Now I can't find the extra gun case key. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere on the floor in the middle of the welding bay, but man, I just don't care anymore. Everyone in this goddamn town is slowly losing their mind and I don't want to have to shoot the people I work with. I finally understand why you like the night shift. No way to fucking deal with. Sam. Oh, it's a mod creature. Okay. So we are... Oh. Okay, so the key for the gun is somewhere on the loading bay floor where that mod creature is, apparently. Right. Well, I guess if we want that key gun, we're gonna have to find where the key is. Somewhere around here. Probably quite close to where that creature is, I suspect. Can't crouch. That's good to know. Where the fuck is the key? Might be hard to spot where the key is. This color palette of choice. Oh wait, was that a sparkle I just saw? Hi there, I'm just gonna grab this key and leave. I will take that. Now we're talking. Get the pistol. Yay! Find some ammo. Fire to the power room via the inner hallway. Alright, we had to go and get the power sorted out, so we're gonna need to... Can we get Gary to fix the fucking lift for good? I don't know if you've ever lugged metal up 3 sets of stairs, but that shit ain't easy. I tried looking at the troubleshooting manual in the control room and I got nothing. And once I hear about a new government contract, me and the boys been talking and we're on the street is we're pouring metal to make some sort of new type of chemical barrel. If that's true, that's great news. We have the capacity to make thousands of those fuckers and be done with it before the summer. It's... Nope, 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 nope. I don't have anything else to do here. For now. I'm going to have to get to the power room. Come and get it. Walk up. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing this where they're sort of taking some cues from Insound Mind in here, working on the you know, the creepy stuff, like the trickery involved in some of the parts and that, you know. Fuse and storage room. Gwen, the entire fuse box literally almost blew up when management decided to turn everything off and back on and off and back on again without contacting me, despite multiple warnings. Luckily, the fuses took the brunt of it. Turns out we were out of stock on fuses. I only got the one good one by the note. I ordered a new batch and hopefully by the time you read this, there will be fuses in storage rooms A as well as B. Gwen, you're the only person I trust to do this without any of my assistance. Everyone else is a knucklehead. Thanks, Gary. Fuse replacement, so I guess we have to... I guess we're going to need 3 fuses to fix this, not just 1. I think checks out. Well, we can kind of avoid the mud creature because it's not really, oh. Might be harder to avoid that, though. Still really weird timing on the... Unfortunate accident. We're being followed by a box. Hello. Bonk. It's following us around. It's like, yes. It's a companion cube. Stay there. You. No. So it's Snake. This is strangely endearing. Yeah, it's nice to have a friend, right? It's the fact you can also hear it as well. It's like so weird. Oh. Where's it gone? Oh no, the fucking chair's doing it now. Oh no, the chair's now following us. Why don't you sit down over here? Wait, what the fuck? There's more than one of them? It's a fucking barrel as well. Oh, come on. This is so goofy. There's three of them. It's the fucking cube, the barrel, and the chair. Have you ever played Prey? I've played the original Prey, but I've not played the 2017 one. But I've been gifted. Okay. Oh, I want to keep following me around. It's like the most interesting thing. Oh well, bye. Okay. Time to test how good this gun is, I guess. Oh, nice. Insta-kill an enemy. Apparently. If you shoot him anyway. Maybe supposed to jump on him? That's what I thought, but there was nothing but... I just grabbed the fuse. I think they were just there to, well... You know. But yeah, I've been told that the 2017 version of Prey is pretty good. With the mimics and the mechanics in that game. I might play that at some point. Alright, so we just gotta go to the other loading bay now. Is there another... Is there... That being said though, is there anywhere else... Is there another door I've missed maybe? I'm trying to think, like, I need to go to another storage. Oh no, it says storage B. Is there a storage A somewhere I've missed? Around here, or is this all it? Grab the health kit while I'm there. Yeah, like if you remember my In Sound Mind playthrough, they did some insane stuff with the placement of objects. Like there was one part where the mannequins make a human platform for you to jump on and so forth. You know, so you can go into a vent at one point. Like they really sort of worked on the ideas from Nightmare House and fleshed them out in Sound Mind. And this was obviously something else that they also worked. Well, they tried out some ideas. You know. Well, the thing about In Sound Mind is the first area was pretty spooky. Then it was pretty it wasn't always scary, but it had a lot of interesting ideas going into it that was really cool. I mean, I think I went into In Sound Mind pretty much expecting Nightmare House 3 and got a different kind of experience, but it was pretty good. I did enjoy In Sound Mind for the most part. Had a lot of creative ideas. Maybe not all of them worked out as well, but certainly the first area was brilliant. Oh, look at that. Another reference to Nightmare House 2. Again. Never Lose Hope Hospital. That's the name of the hospital in Nightmare House 2. EHS Chemical Spill Protocol. Call your local Environment Health Safety Office. Put up caution chemical spill tape nearby. Wear appropriate PPE. Decontaminate area with disinfectant and spill pads. If your skin has been exposed to any harmful chemicals, wash affected areas of the body immediately. Call 911 and report to Never Lose Hope or the closest medical facility. Do you really care for it that much? I thought it was a pretty decent game overall. With that hallucinogenic stuff and all the voice acting was okay. It was just a pretty good like culmination of like, well, I guess experiments like this and, you know, Nightmare House 2 and some other stuff. I thought it was pretty decent overall. I think Lord Misfit implied or mentioned that they were considering a sequel, but too much fucking around between levels. Oh, well, to be fair, we may not need a lot of guns in this one. We might need some guns now, though. I suspect. Ow. Sounds interesting enough to be enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, if you've not played In Sound Mind, I would recommend playing it. It's got an interesting story to it, and it's got a lot of nice ideas overall. Like, the first area in the shopping mall is a masterpiece of a lot of cool stuff that they build upon from Nightmare House 2. You know, the color palette, this noir palette reminds me of the Pony Factory. And I played one day without incidents. Oh, the corridor is winding and twisting. 0 days without incidents. Five days without incidents. 4 days without incident. Who do I contact about this? It's only been 2 days since we found Oscar's body, and it looks like pressure is building up in the pipes very fast. That one pipe next to storage room A looks like it's going to blow, and I'm too scared to pop it. Oscar would have been the one to handle this. Now he's the fucking problem. We need to blow that shit open today unless we want to be resetting the incident counter again. Yeah. I get what we need to do. We need to get to 2 days and then blow a pipe somewhere. But which one does it mean, though? That one pipe next to storage room, eh? Oh, maybe we just gotta go around. I'm not seeing any particular... Alright, go back a second. Then go back. Nice puzzle. Oh, a ventilation. Ooh. Oh, God. A long ventilation shaft in one of these games. This doesn't usually end well. Oh, this is quite creepy in a way. Heavy breathing. Is that meant to be Oscar, I guess? Oh. That's it. I was honestly expecting something else to happen there. Not gonna lie. Oh, hi, Mud Monster. Yeah, you're right. We probably should go around the other way and deal with these, shouldn't we? Let's fix the final fuse. Did that mean it worked. Oh, right. I need to place them in the correct order. A, B, C. A. No. Yeah. Okay. No? You need to figure out where the wires go, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, so top one is B. Oh, that's there we go. Yeah, thanks, Shakar. I'm glad you figured that out faster than I did. Unlimited power! Right, well the whiff should work now. I do like the fact you can stealth kill them if they don't alert, that's pretty cool. If they don't spot you, you can insta-kill them in one bullet. I like that mechanic very much. Alright, need to avoid this thing. Yeah, it's a good thing they didn't blow in the wrong corner, you're right. It is a good thing they didn't blow. Maintenance north. I don't actually need the medkit at the moment. I'm kind of okay. I'll hold on to that. Yes, this is very sus, and it's just in. I've played Nightmare House too, so this is more sus. That door's gonna warp away, isn't it? Nope, never mind. Not that trick. Need to avoid those disgusting puddles, though. You might be going crazy. It might be time to leave. We might be going crazy. You know, you won't be wrong there. Probably. Incident report 12-12-992. Employee name Oscar Thompson. Occupation general maintenance full-time. Resulting injury, death. Employee Oscar Thompson has died while on duty, working the late shift at the factory. By the time he was found in one of the building's main boilers, estimating 4 days since he'd crawled in there, the body had sustained serious damage and decay. This has caused a harmful contamination to spread through the piping system, resulting in other employees falling ill due to consumption of the water. Investigation is still ongoing, but in his personal locker, a note was found reading boiler piping equals radio silence. Never Lose Hope toxicology reports showed an unknown chemical substance had been ingested. Furthermore, the similarity to other recent local deaths is eerie and has been noted. Oh. That... This might be near the end, I mean, I think. So we got a bit of a conclusion to the Oscar story. I mean, to be fair, this is only meant to be quite short, so... It's not meant to be a very long thing. Well, we'll see. Really? Oh no. Wait, red lights? Why are they red? We've not had colour. Oh no! What? Ow! Hit the big bad boss in the face. Stop that. Run. Yeah, I think I will. I don't think we can... Well, we can't run anywhere. No, we're not doing any running here, Shakur. Can't even actually damage it. I have, yeah. No, I can't do that. What am I? No, can't do that. Missing something here, though. What? Oh, the door's open. Alright. Oh, we have to do this. Oh. We were just supposed to hide from it. Ow, 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 ow. I do not have any more pistol ammo, so unfortunately... Wait, what am I doing? I can still do this, though. Still fuck it up for that, I guess. Excuse me, buddy. Knock that shit off. That. Did it? Oh no, Oscar! You barely escaped with your life. You will learn that this incident was one of many. But your conviction is genuine. And your investigation continues. Okay, so that's that. A game by We Create Stuff Inc. So yeah, this was kind of an interesting sort of in-between from Nightmare House to In Sound Mind. Not a bad little, I guess you could call it a demo, I guess. What did you all think of that? I also want to thank Shakar for suggesting this one as well. I just wanted to double check I was crediting the correct person who made me aware of this. So this is also a Shakar suggestion. Yeah, a little quirky. You can sort of see some of the building blocks for ideas they would expand upon in Sound Mind later. An enemy that's sensitive to light, has a light thing, the movement of some of the rooms and whatnot. It is almost as if I know what my friends like and would enjoy, huh? Still no word on Nightmare House. Oh, I guess Black Lantern Collective are those involved with Nightmare House as well, the remake. Oh, there's 3 achievements I missed. Kill the mud creature, blow the same pipe twice if that's even possible, and you have been marked. This is how he'll find you. Whatever that involves. Alright, is this it for tonight, or do you have another game planned? And the original mod. Yeah, I don't need to replay it. I don't have Platform 8. I don't want to play Platform 8. I've played one Exit 8 type game this evening. That will be more than enough. Blow the pipe. I'm guessing you probably just go back to the loop, the time loop thing, and do it again. That must be the only way you could blow it twice, I would imagine. Yeah, it was a nice little something to tide people over waiting for Nightmare House, the remake, of course. So it's nice to see the little prototype there, I guess. I'm curious about the outcome from killing the monster in the lower warehouse. It probably just dies and you get the achievement, I would think. If you're curious about it, you could try it yourself. The game is free to download, so give it a shot. Let me know if you find anything interesting. Okay, so free, too expensive. I'm just checking something real quick. Oh, right, okay, so it's under an hour. I might better play that in that case as another thing we can play. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I guess I was actually just going to call that it, but there is one more game that I'm going to squeeze in because apparently it takes under an hour. So I'm going to squeeze in one more game that I was looking at. When I was looking for some ideas for what to play for tomorrow. So because it's under an hour long as an extra bonus, one more extra game to fit in. So just bear with me a moment while I change the game again. To the final game of the evening. Another Unity Engine game. Fair enough. Alright. Hopefully this is... it's on the screen. That's good. Alright, so I am again going to take a very quick break to refill my drink to keep myself hydrated before I play this next game, and then I'll explain what it's about before we get into it. So I'll be back in a moment. Again. Alright, I am back for the final game of the evening. Hope you're all still doing alright. So, this game is called Scauage. I'm not sure how you say this one. Scauage. So, it's another free game. Apparently the idea is it's a short horror experience where you play as a scavenger looting an abandoned house, which I think belonged to a miner, uncovering its dark secrets and collecting hidden treasures while facing what lurks within. So, from what I was told from the YouTube video on this game, it is quite atmospheric. So that got my attention. So yeah, maybe this one can deliver some spooks. We'll see. The town of Prefield was once a bustling hub built to support the nearby mines and the promise of rich mineral resources. Over time, though, the mines ran dry and the town began to fade. Families left in search of better opportunities, leading to a slow socio-economic decline. What was once a lively community turned into a ghost town. Notorious for marauders and scavengers who now roam the area in search of a fortune. Prefield became a place where few dared to stay, except for those who had nowhere to go. Squatters and the homeless found shelter in the abandoned houses. You take on the role of a scavenger, looking for valuable items hidden away in the remnants of Prefield. One building stands out to you, no two... Okay, thank you. I really appreciate not getting enough time to read the fucking text. Okay, well, I... Press F to toggle the flash. Oh, wow. Right, so, we are exploring a 2-story house, and press E to interact with the objects. So we're here to... Oh. Coward! Escape the house before the nightmares start. Oh. I could actually just immediately leave the fucking game. I was honestly not expecting that. I thought it would say, like, I can't just leave now, I've just got in. It could just leave immediately. Alright. Great. Well, fastest game I've beat. Alright, I'm kidding. We're gonna carry on, obviously. Right. Can I get... Do I get to read the text? Maybe I'll get to read the bottom text this time. Markiplier always tries that and it never works. Take on the role of a scavenger, looking for valuable items hidden away in the remnants of Prefield. One building stands out to you, an old 2-story country house that seems to hold something worthwhile. You decide to explore and see whether there's anything of value that you can take for yourself. I do like the sound design of getting up there. Alright, let's go. So we can just immediately leave. It's like, bye, I'm done. I'm not going to be a scavenger anymore. I can't be bothered. Not bothering with that shit. Can we interact with the light switch at least one time? I don't know why I was expecting the lights to work. It's a bit of a daft request, really. Find something that can help you move further. No. Alright. Also locked. Oh good, pallets. Can always drop them if I need to escape from something. Pocket money bundle with coins. Pocket money bundle. Pre-Field News, June 15th, 1963 edition. Yeah, it doesn't do much for me. Bloody cheese grater. Some pieces of meat are stuck. It definitely does, doesn't it? Just the fact that the only source of light is this flashlight. It's kind of like those every horror film ever where it's like they're bumbling around the house in the dark. As the guy in the YouTube said, atmosphere is the main priority here. And mining mission report files, June the 10th, 1963. I'm guessing we don't get to read them. Yeah, I think we can confirm the electricity to this place does not work whatsoever. Small antique jewelry box. The thought of grating your knuckles was enough spooks for me. So I'm stealing pocket money and treasure boxes so far. Empty gas lack seems like it has a leak. You've got a bit of wind blowing. Ooh. Peculiar vase for a plant. No, this is Unity. I think all 3 games tonight have been on the Unity engine. We don't seem to have, well, if we have an inventory, I guess it doesn't really matter. Windows smashed here. Yeah, boarded up. Scan the environment for clues. Okay. Padlock. Ah, great. We gotta figure out a padlock combination. No, wait, what the fuck time is that supposed to? All fans, what was I'm saying? Ah. Right. It's, 10 past 3, so 3:10, right? Is that right? No? No, that doesn't seem to be it. Oh, just 3. It's just a 3-digit combination. Unless it's meant to be something else we're supposed to observe, but as far as I can tell, that clock appears to be the only notable thing in this hole anyway. Oh wait, the other hand is actually moving. It's just 3 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah. What about the white wall? Oh, it's just curtains by the looks of it. Oh, I thought the clock might have been the clue, but it isn't. There's something, but there doesn't seem to be anything else, unless there's another door I can get. No, that's the door we're just trying to find a way past. No, I kind of thought the clock would have been the clue, unless there's something in the other room. Is there an item I've overlooked somewhere? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I found it strange that it then asked for a digital input to type in a 3-digit number on that. No, there is nothing else around. It seems that that clock is the clue then, surely, but it's... I'll see him in with a white wall, yeah, there's... Can't seem to do anything with the white wall, though. What do the TV dials say? Well, I just typed in 3 numbers, it came up with star, 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 so... Nothing on there. Was in the corner by there was a cheese grater. Got a bucket. Sock plug there. Overturned chair. Trash bags. No, I tried 3 and that didn't work. Tried 3, tried... Get it? What the fuck is it? What the hell? Try 312. Oh, apparently that did it. 312. The code is where the hands are. Not what time it is. The code is where the hands are, not what time it is. But that's not 312, that's 350. Oh, right. It's based on... Oh, I get you, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's a drag mechanic. Okay. Oh my god, we're going to a basement. Spooky basement time. Weird noise already. Make it feel cozy. Oh shit, that's not good. It's that door. You think I should open the door? I can't actually interact with the door. Okay, that wasn't like that before. Shit. Well, we've turned the power back on, but now the I knew that was coming. We've turned the power back on, but we might not be alone in this house anymore. Engineer's toolkit can be strapped on a belt. Hairdryer. The switches are missing. Lose the chance to escape the nightmare. Not gonna lie, this is quite unsettling. Well, we came here to find something valuable. Oh, that's not good. Kitchen knife fully covered in blood. Might need that in a minute. Might need it. Pile of medications, half almost empty. Pile of medication. Yeah, I think we did. I think we've confirmed that we're not a what. Someone's in this. Someone has decided to squat in this house. As was alluded to in the opening text. And they're clearly living here. At least we now have a weapon to defend ourselves should we get attacked by somebody. Rotary die of telephone. The wires have been cut. Oh shit. Dead woman. One locket necklace, possibly for a girl. Mine now. Leave that to be closed, I think. You shouldn't have left the door to the basement open. Well, it's not locked anyway, so it doesn't matter. What the heck was all that about? Alright, loud and very noisy. A fatal mistake has been made. Well, me being in this place, maybe. Yeah, there is blood on the bedroom, right. We also got the achievement Vibe to the Best Tunes in Town. Can't go in that one. Uh-oh. Oh no. Reusable metal miter. Well, we've now explored every room we can up here. And... time to leave very, very carefully, I think. I'm not unsettled at all. It's boring. Well, I'm a little unsettled. I gotta get past this fucking guy in this hobo in the basement. Who is now probably down below. We're probably gonna have to stab him or something to get out. Did I leave that open before? You know, I'm actually trying to fucking remember. Did I leave it open? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. I think it's time we just left. Do we have anything else to do here? Other than get the fuck out? Or do we have to... Or do you think we have to go back to the basement? Feels like we can just leave, to be honest. We've kind of looted everything we can. Do we just get out? Just fucking leave. Yeah, you might be right. Ah, no! We can't leave. That's why it gave us the warning. Well, I think the achievement kind of spoiled it when I was nowhere near the door. Shit. Well, now I guess we're gonna have to find another way out. Oh yeah, this was open before, so I got the engineer's bill. Well, shit. Ah! Ah! I'm trying to... Oh god, why are we using the amnesia door opening system? This is so weird. Well, we have a knife. Hopefully we get to use it. Hopefully. Well, I guess we're going to have to leave by the basement then, right? Don't seem to have any choice now. I guess that helps a little. Alright, I guess we're going back to the basement. That's probably our way out. Now. Okay, the door is closed. Oh god, we have to go in that room where there's more blood. Oh no. I know. The spooky whispers seem to be coming from that area, which we can't get through. And we still can't fucking read there. What does it do then? Find something else? Shut up. Well, I can't go through there. You be quiet. Can I turn some... Actually, what do I have to do? Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh. It's a room stuffed full of pallets. With the boiler. I want to walk. I can't interact with the... No, I can't seem to do that. What the hell am I supposed to be doing then? Okay, well, I guess whatever I need to do, it's not being done down here. It's being done up here. Attic. Another floor to investigate. Oh boy. Doors as they are. Oh yeah, so there is. Wait, the key was just... What the fuck did we even... We picked up a key of some description. Oh, that's gonna be the way out, isn't it? Ah, shit. Yeah, uh-oh indeed. Oh no, the door is opening more by itself. Okay, to be fair, I physics bumped that. There shouldn't be anything in. Oh. Oh, hello there. It's got a Joker style grin on his face. Oh, very cute. Well, all we have to do is go downstairs and we can leave, but I think we may run into some resistance before that point. Sure. That's all we have to do. Just leave. Meet the party foul. The what? Wait, so that key was also not for this door. Well, shit. What was it for then? Oh, do you think it's the basement key? I don't even know what the party file it was referring to is. Well, the only other one's in the basement, so I guess that's where we're going. Yeah, alright, I'm coming. Chill out. I'm guessing whatever's in the basement is... You know, now that I think about it, I don't think the thing in the basement ever left. It's just trapped down there for whatever reason. And it must be getting really annoyed that we're not letting it out already. It's like, let me out the fucking basement, please. Oh crap, we can actually open the door. Oh no. Make it feel even more intimate. That's what the achievement just said, if you're wondering. Oh no. Use matchbox. Some matches are still there. God. Can't actually read. Oh, wait, can I? Bloody notebook with indistinguishable inscriptions. Oh God, we have to go through this door now. Some kind of symbols. Totally not suspicious. Just walk in and call sanctuary. I bet it's boarded. Oh great, another bloody padlock. allows us to pick out numbers from these things. $405. Give it a try. Yeah, it's going to be able to. $205. No. I think we're on the right lines though. It's something to do with these symbols. Just a round black. Just a round black switch on the door work. Wall work. Oh, you mean this one? No, we can't interact with it. Look at the dots. How many dots do the symbols have? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 2, 3, 2. That's the clue. Yep. Are you ever going to have a walkthrough there, Shikar? I'm not really relishing the idea of bumping into whatever the hell's causing all this, but that's what we seem to be heading towards without any question. Yeah, I get the symbols had to be used, but yeah, the looking for dots. Unveil what's been hiding. Give it the light it craves. Oh, we can light it up. Give light to unbind the darkness. Complete the sacred ritual. Okay. Oh, right, logs. Were they there before? Okay, well, apparently we did a ritual. Guess we'll just leave now? Oh, what? What the fuck? Oh. Where did these people come from? Oh, I was gonna leave. Oh no. No, no, I don't want to put myself on the noose. No. No. Oh. Oh dear. Steal what belongs to the house. Oh, why did we agree to do that? Well, that was dead clever, wasn't it? So that was the bad ending. The bad ending. Okay. Oh, we didn't get all the valuable items. We didn't inspect everything. So we missed something. So I'm guessing if you find everything, you probably get to play that out differently, I suppose. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with that. That was actually surprisingly, that was slightly unnerving. You gotta not be a burglar. Yeah, that was a little bit spooky. I mean, nothing directly kind of happened, but it had a good atmosphere going about it a little bit. That's probably among the slightly unnerved I've been this entire month, to be honest. Being in a dark, spooky house with noises and yeah. The weird light moving was unsettling. Yeah, it was like bumbling around in a dark house with bumps and murders and oh god, we're gonna get killed, and it's turned out to be a ritual kind of thing. So not bad, not bad. What do you all think in the chat, for those who are still around at this point? Yeah, not bad. Just my luck that it's the penultimate day of Spooktober and we finally find something that's slightly unnerving for a moment or two. I loved it. I also missed the entire game. Well, it's free to play if you want to give it a try for yourselves. Maybe you can get the good ending. That being said, though, I will agree that the guidance and the puzzles seemed a bit off. Like, I correctly identified what I needed to do, but both times I seemed to somehow get the wrong interpretation. I don't know how you interpret the dots as being the thing when there's clearly numbers in the symbols, but... Is anyone going to try to play it? Because otherwise you'll tell me what the good ending is. I'm going to guess that the good ending probably involves that weird passage in the basement with the, next to the boiler. Yeah, not a bad little game, that. Kind of a nice way to... So the good ending is being a good guest and not steal anything, then you get to become whole. Oh, okay, so you don't steal anything, you just walk around and... Okay, it's interesting. So go against your scavenger instincts and you will be saved, or whatever. Alright. You are allowed to pick up aggression things, but not valuables. Oh, okay. Cool. If I had a bit more time, I actually would have considered maybe doing that, but unfortunately it's been a few hours and it's getting a bit late for... Oh, well, you got 2 out of 3 ending. Yeah, I got the immediately fuck this shit I'm out ending and the I hanged myself in the base. I like to think we got the good end, the better, more interesting ending. The coward's ending. Yeah, the coward's ending. Right, so 3 games played tonight, all short games, and 2 of them suggested by Shakar. And all 3 of them offering something a bit interesting. I mean, Who's at the Door had that sort of Exit 8 style gameplay with a differently done. Days Without Incident was a nice little glimpse into what the recreate stuff people did between In Sound Mind and Nightmare House. And Scauage was probably what most unnerved I've slightly been this Spooktober. Which just leaves 1 more day left. Halloween. Which I will be streaming tomorrow. For the first time in a couple of years, I actually get to stream on Halloween night. You know me quite well at this point. And so... And so I'd love to tell you all what I was going to play tomorrow, but I still don't have any idea what I want to do, to be honest. So all I'm going to say is I'm going to leave it to be a surprise for what I play, because it's probably going to be as much of a surprise to me what I end up picking. I'm serious. I have been struggling to pick something. I have a couple of ideas what I might decide to play or go down for the Halloween special. So I just need to decide on one. So unfortunately, I will not be able to tell you right now what my Halloween game is going to be for tomorrow night. But needless to say, I will be spending a good bit of time tomorrow to pick something and make sure it's good, hopefully. So yeah, the final day of Spooktober is tomorrow, and then it's November. I have to launch the Iron Man League the next day on Saturday, and I do have the WOD ready. I just need to make the thread and do all the admin stuff for that. So yeah, I'll let you all. You can all be pleasantly surprised as to what I picked for tomorrow evening for the final stream of Spooktober. So, yeah, that's... I wish I did have... I wish I could tell you what it was now. I was trying to announce it, but it'll be a nice surprise for you. So, tune in tomorrow for the Halloween stream special, and I'll see what I can think to play. Hopefully I'll pick something good. And let's go raid somebody. Ooh, Wood Sergeant's playing something that looks intriguing. I like the title of that game he's playing, so let's have a look at that. Oh god, a fucking advertisement. Shut up. An advertisement again. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna raid him, so we'll get that sorted out. See, this is a silly issue when you only play spooky games in October for no reason. So we're going to raid Lord Sergeant. He's playing something called Creepy Shift, a House for Sale. Not quite sure what kind of horror game that is, but it's something. Looks like he's also going around a spooky house. Yeah, I'm not gonna only play spooky games in October. I am actually thinking of, there's a short one I want to play around Christmas time because of the name of the game, and I am gonna play spooky games when I feel like it. From what I need to, what I need to and I want to play. So, yeah, we'll see if Ward Sergeant's found themselves a spooky game too. So, thanks for watching, everyone, for tonight. And I will hopefully catch most of you tomorrow for the Halloween stream, which will hopefully be really scary and good. Have a good night, everybody, and take care.